Hello, everybody. Ready for some fun Sudokus? Yeah, we do some Wordle-like games at the end of the stream. So in maybe 3.5 hours, 3.5 to 4 hours. Hey, Josh, how you doing? Puzzle is chopped. Good point. Hey, look, there's a little killer. Hey, look, there's another little killer. There we go. Here's links. Sure, I forgot something. Feels like I'm forgetting something. That's okay. We have our bet cell. Yeah, I think they just go with the thermos, but sure. Alrighty. I think we should just get started on Sudokus. What do you guys think? Oh, see you, King Edmund. Hey, Ngolo. I'm doing well. How are you? I had the busiest Thursday I've had in a long time. So, this puzzle is called ThermoArrow Killers. It's by Sayori. And we have normal Sudoku rules, standard arrow rules. I've drawn over some of these arrows so we know that they're there. But this is an arrow here. You have a circle with a line attached to it. This circle here is the bet cell. So ignore that one. Maybe I should just color that green or something. So digits along an arrow sum to the value in the circle. So if I put a 2 and a 3 here, then that sums to 5, and so we fill a 5 in the circle. So that there's an arrow here with the circle here, and there's an arrow here with the circle here, kind of hidden by the thermos. Speaking of thermos, the way thermos work is we have a circle for the bulb end, and then as you move along the thermo, the digit has to strictly increase. So if I put a 5 here, this has to be bigger than 5. So I could put, say, a 7, and then I could put an 8, and that would be fine. What I can't do is go back down to 6, because 6 is not bigger than 7, and that breaks the thermometer. We also have killer cages, so just these dominoes here. Cells surrounded by a cage sum to the value in the top left. We also have little killers, so we have, say, this 46 here. If you look at the arrow, it's pointing along this diagonal. You take all of those cells, you sum them up, and their sum will be the clue outside, which is 46. So those are the rules. Okay, so we know that this value is at least 3 larger than this value. So we know this is at least 6. because 1 plus 2 plus 3, you can't repeat on a thermo, so 1, 2, 3 is what we could do. That adds to 6. Maybe I don't want the circles here. Maybe I just want the lines. Do I want this line? Probably. So this cell can't exceed 2, because if this was a 3, the best I could do is 4, 5, and then that would sum to 12. So this is 1 or 2. And then if this were 1, these could add to 8 maximum. So I couldn't put a 4 here because a 4 would require 5, and that would be 9 already. So this would be 2 or 3. And then at minimum, these sum to 3. So this can't exceed 6. So this has to be 3, 4, 5, 6. And I think we have the exact same thing happening here. So this would be 1 or 2, this would be 2 or 3, and then this would be 3, 4, 5, 6, and this is also 6 through 9. Hmm. $15 is 6, 7, 8, 9, because it's either in 6, 9, or 7, 8. I'm wondering if it's the 32 little killer, because it does touch a lot of these clues. We know there's a high and a low in this 10 cage, and same in this 10 cage. And these are 2 different ways to add to 10. So if this was high, that would use up all the highs in the column, and this would have to be, this couldn't be 6, is what that would mean. A 6 here would require this to be 9. Oh, true. We do just have a 1-2 pair here. So this is a 3. Okay. So this can't be 6 anymore, because this sums to a minimum of 4. And this sums to a minimum of 8 already. Hey, Casey, how you doing? Did you guys bet on the bet cell? I haven't seen bets. Let's see here. I'm sorry to hear that, Casey. Bet cell's the green cell here. So we have a virtual... Hold on, do we? No. What was I thinking there? Yeah, that's true. Because of the 1-2 pair, one of these is 2, and that's going to force 2, 3, 4. And that's going to mean that one of these is a 9. So that means this cannot be 1, 9. If this were the 2, 3, 4, then 3 and 4 would be used up, and the 9 would be used up. So we could only do 2, 8. And that doesn't work. So if this were the 2, let me go through that slowly. If this were the 2, this would be 2, 3, 4. This would be a 9. And this would be an 8. And now there's no way to add to 10. We can't do 1, 9. We can't do 2, 8. We can't do 3, 7. We can't do 4, 6. So there's no way this one's the 2. This one's the 1 and this one's the 2. So that's a 4 and that's a 9. This is not 9, so that's not 6. Wondering if 1, 2, 3, 6 has a similar issue. I think it does. So if this was 3, we'd be 3, 2, and then this would add to 6, and then we can't do 1, 9, 2, 7, 2, 8, 3, 7, or 4, 6. So this is not a 3. That means this can't be 6 at all. Because 1, 2, 3 is the only way to make 6. 1, 2, 4 adding to 7. We couldn't do 1, 9. We couldn't do 2, 8. We couldn't do 3, 7. Yeah, we can't do 1, 2, 4 either. So this is an 8. And so this has a 3 or 4 in it. Ambrose, you can't close the ad? That's strange. Right, so yeah, this has a 3 or 4 in it. So we can't do 1, 3, 4 adding to 8. We got to do 1, 2, 5. I think using the 5 was the key here to allow this 10 to work. Because we can't do 1, 9, we can't do 2, 8. So this is 3, 7, or 4, 6. That's not a 4, so that's not a 6. It is a magical 10 cage. So this can't be 1, 9, or 2, 8. So it's also 3, 7, or 4, 6. Can't be 2, 8 because it sees this 2. I don't see it, Ice Cube. Ice Cube's saying this can't be a 1. We do need a 1 in the column. Where is row 8, column 2 in column 3? Huh? The remaining cells. Okay, I think I can approach this a little bit differently. where does purple go in column 3? I think that's this is row 8, column 2. I was looking at row 7, column 2 and got very confused, but this is what Josh was saying. So this cell here, where does it go in column 3? Well, it can't go in this 10 cage, or this cell would repeat. And it can't go here, and it's not 5, 2, or 8, so purple goes here. It's the other 3, 4, 6, 7. And so that means that the 1 goes here. Other row 8, yeah. I guess I can put this back as a circle. I just thought it would be confusing with the... because I had circles on the arrows also. This cell now can't be 1, 2, or 3. So 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is 5, 6, 7, 8, and this is 6, 7, 8, 9. So we have a 6, 7, 8, 9 quad here now. I don't know if that does anything. These two add to 15, so... if these two add to 15, I'm wondering if 6, 9 is too restrictive. Because we lose a lot of degrees of freedom doing 6, 9, I think. So if this was 6, 9 this way, this would be 5, this would be 4, and then this would be 7, 8. That does just work, unless it breaks something else. But this can't be a 9, because these two do add to 15, so this is okay. Row 7, column 6 can't be a 6. It's probably true. Yeah, now that's obvious, because these would both be 7. A 5 would require 6, 7. 5 doesn't work either. If that's a 5, then this is a 6, 7 pair. That puts an 8 here and a 9 here. Actually, it does work. I misread this. This would be... no, it doesn't work. Because this cell sees both of these. So it has to be distinct. So that's a 4. There's a 4 up here. Oops, did not change modes. So if this wasn't an 8, these would form a triple. Wouldn't they? They all see each other. This cell sees them both, this cell sees them both, this cell sees them both. So if this wasn't an 8, this would be a triple. This would see the whole triple. This would have to be 8, 9. So one of these is 8. So this cannot be an 8. If this is an 8, then that's a 7, because we need to add to 15. So we're either 8, 7, 6, 5, 7, 8, 7, 6, 5, 7, or this is a 9, wait, or this is an 8, making that a 9, that has to be 6, 5. Hey, Riftclan, how you doing? I feel like there's only 2 states to the world, and I have too many candidates in here. So I'm gonna corner mark them. So if this was the 8, this would be 9, this would be 6, this would be 5, and now this sees 6 and 5, so this would be 7. Otherwise, this is the 8, which means this has to be 7 to add to 15. This would be 6, this would be 5. Now this sees 5 and 6, no, 5 and 8. Hold on, this would be the 8, right? Yeah. So this would see, oh, I don't remember which is which. Oh, this was 8, this would be 7, 6, 5. This sees 6 and 5, so this would be 7. So those are our only options. So this is 7, 9, 6, 8, 5, 7, 5, 7, 6, 8. That's a 5, 7 pair. Great. And then the 8s, this is a 6, 8 pair. Flying kites on the beach, very nice. Bet that was fun. Now the question is, what's this get us? 2 string kites. Okay, these see a 1 and a 2, so this is at least 7, but it can't be 8. So if it's 7, we have to be 3, 4, and there's only one way that works. And if this is 9, we could be 3, 6, either direction, or 4, 5, but this would be the 4, and this would be the 5. Oh, thanks, Dimbu. How you doing? 4 string kites. Oh, that's advanced. I think because these arrows have been completed, I don't need the lines there anymore. I think it's just cluttering. You're saying row 3, column 5 has to be 9 for the 4-6 little killer. Oh, we haven't even looked at the 46 little killer. Okay, so let's add what we know about this so far. We've got 6 plus 6 plus 8 is 20. So these 3 cells have to add to 26. That's an average of 8.6. So 999 would be 27. So we're from 9s and 8s. And we know this can't be 8. So that's a 9. That's 7. This is 3 and 4. And this is an 8-9 pair. What's that do for us? I feel like this cell's kind of limited. Could be 2, I think. 3. Can't be 4, 5. Could be 6. Can't be 7. Could be 8. Can't be 9. And this cell is 1, 3, 4, or 5. I wonder if the 32 is limited now. Or if the 32 will determine the way that this works. Because I wonder if 8, 9 is too big. So let's do that. Let's do that addition here. I know it's covering half the board. So we have already 11. So the rest has to add to 21. So if I already add to 17 here, then these 3 cells have to add to 4, And this is the minimum 2. So it would be 2, 1, 1. Oh no, this can't be 2 either. This is minimum 5. So with this minimum 5, that's too much. So this cannot be 8, 9. So we are the 7, 6, 5 variety of this. And we found our... Oh no, we already knew this was a 6, 8. Never mind. So purple's not 7. So that's not 3. So now what does this add to? Let's finish this off. 11 plus 13 is 24. So we have 8 left. These have to sum to 8. This is minimum 5, so these are maximum 3. They're minimum 2, so I think this could be 6. I don't know if there's a restriction that I'm not seeing, but... Hey, Mind Wielders, how you doing? Glad you could join us. Let's see here. Oh, 7, 8, we have the 6, 9 pair now. Just cleaning stuff up. There's a 7 up here. 8, not quite. Yeah, this has been quite interesting. The clues are playing together very nicely. Oh, this can't be 6 anymore. 2, 3, or 8. So we know this is an 8, 9 pair, and we know these add to 8. So a problem with either way of adding to 8. Yeah, I could color them. What colors do I want to use? Use orange. So orange in this row actually can't go here because it sees an 8 and a 9. So orange is over here, and that sees a 9. So blue is 8 and... Sorry, other way around. Blue is 9 and orange is 8. So one of these two is an 8. Nine's one of the... Oh, 9 can't go here, so 9's placed. This 6, 9 pair sees down. This cell goes here, so these are the same. And the rest of these are 1, 2, 3, 4. Was this just a hidden 9? That's probably an easier way to see it. I like my way, though. That was fun. We need a 2, 5, 6, and 8. That's not 8. See 2, 5, or 6. He's a 6 through the 6, 9 pair. Oh, hey Sven, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. For those who don't know, Sven's the one who created this app I use. The Sudoku Pad app. Eight is placed in box 4. Since 9 can't go on the thermo. Okay, so the thermo tip, wait, oh, okay, yeah. This thermo tip sees 9, 8, and 7. So this maxes out at 6. So 6, 5, this can't even be 4, so 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6. What are we saying about 8? Ah, and then these two 8s look over and places the 8. Wow, okay. So 9 goes here because of this 9 looking over. Yep, I hit 10K a couple weeks ago. 9 in box 8. Ah, very nice. I think we have 4 9s looking into box 5 as well. So that goes here. And there's a 9 up here and here. Yep. There's a 3 in one of these two. Ah, this 7 looks over. 7's now in the 10 cage, so it's a 3-7. Oops. It's a 3-7. So this is 4-6. Six is up here somewhere. This can't be 3 anymore. Not that it does much. Hey, Chiaya. How you doing? No idea if that's how you say your name, but that was my attempt. Let's see here. This is 2, 3, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 8? It's not an 8. It's not a 2. Ah, nice. This 4 looks over, and now we have a 1, 2, 3 triple. So that resolves the 7 and the 3. Right, these can't be 3s either. 1, 2 pair means this is not a 3. Or is a 3, is what I meant to say. 4s are pointing. That's actually pretty good. So we have 4s down. Oh, this 4, 6 looks over. So the 4 is placed. That can't be 4. Six in row 6. Oh yeah, just placed. I got it right? Nice. Pure luck. 6 in row 7 is placed, yeah. And then column 6. 6 in column 6. Ah, this 6 is here. Right, so that's a 6, that's 9, that's 6. So this column has 3 numbers left. 1 and 2 are 2 of them. The last one is hiding as a 5. Okay. 8 in box 7. Ah, yes, that 8 now looks down, so that's an 8. That can't be 6. 2, 5 pair. Ah, with this being a 6, this had to be double 1. That's true. In order to get the correct sum. So blue is 1. These are not 1s. And now this can't be 2 or 3, because this is minimum 3, so that's the 8. I'm left with 2 in one of these. Oh, we didn't use one of your favorite deductions. We skipped it. So that's not a 2. So 2 in this column has to go here now. That's a 5. Doesn't feel like we skipped past anything. This has been very nice. 1, 3, 5, and 6 are what's left. True, bet sells an 8. Congrats to anyone who bet 8, if anyone did. Oh, this is a 5. I wonder how long that's been true. For a very long time. Okay, that's not a 5. This is 4 and 2. This cannot be 4 or 2, so this is 5, 6, 4. Get rid of our purples. Oops, that did not get rid of our purples. That did. This is 1 and 2. It's been true since we started the puzzle? True. I can't argue with that. It's been true since the puzzle was set. 5 and 7 are left. Okay, so in this box we need a 1 and we need a 7. This box has a 1. It needs a 2. It needs a 4, is not placed. It needs a 5. 5 is placed. It needs a 8. 8 and 4. Okay, good. Two. The box needs a 3. And what else? A 7. So we know the order. That's not a 3 or a 1, so that's the 6. That can't be 1 either. We place this 1. These cannot be 1s. 2, 3 pair. Oops. 2, 3 pair means that's a 5. So that's 3 and 5. Thanks so much, David. David Ratner has super chatted $14 in honor of him getting the bet cell right and Sayori's name. Very nice. Thanks so much. Always appreciate your support and your kindness.
David Ratner donated $14 through Super Chat. In honor of me getting the bet cell right plus Sayori's name smile.
Thanks again, and now of course we just finish this box. So we need a 3 in the box. It goes here. We need a 4 in the box. That goes here. We need a 5 in the box. That goes here. Oop, no, we don't need a 5 in the box. We already have one. We need a 6, and we need a 7. Very nice. I very much enjoyed that puzzle. Thanks, Sayori. This 10 cage was magical, and then you repeated the magic with this 15 cage. I really liked that. And then these little killers came into play much earlier than I expected, and they disambiguated stuff that we were already thinking about, which was great. Really, really liked how you set this puzzle. What a great way to start the night. All right, and I have the next puzzle ready, so why don't we just go straight into it? Just making sure this is a standard grid. Yeah, green circle's the bet cell. And we're supposed to look at LMD to clarify the rules here. So that doesn't look right. Okay, well, we're going to use this. Well, where'd it go? Use this, and we're gonna move this here. Okay. Maybe zoom in a bit. Okay. So this is a chaos construction puzzle called Borderline. So we have normal or regular Sudoku rules. So the way a regular Sudoku works is the regions are still in bold, but they aren't the standard 3x3 boxes, but they work just like boxes. But we don't know where the regions are. They have to be determined by us as we solve the puzzle. All regions are orthogonally connected groups of 9 cells. Yep. A digit in a circle indicates how many region borders between the 9 surrounding cells touching the region which contain the cell with the circle. Wait, a digit in a circle indicates how many region borders between the 9 surrounding cells touch the region which contains the cell with the circle. The edge of the grid does not count towards the total. So let's look at the example here. So a circle 6 is saying, let's take a look at these 9 cells here. And really, it's just going to be the 8 cells that we have to worry about, the surrounding ones. And it's which ones are cells that aren't in the same region as the 6, but touch. It's the number of borders. So this, the border, no, never mind. I'm wrong about that already. So this 6 is counting borders within all 9 cells, I guess, but this is a border between the region the 6 is in and some other, and this cell. And so is this. So that's 1 and 2. This is border 3, border 4, border 5, and border 6. Okay. A digit in a square indicates how many of the 9 surrounding cells, including itself, belong to the same region. So this 3 means that there are 3 cells in this 3x3, including itself, that are in the same region as it. So yeah, this border between the yellow and the blue here doesn't count because it's not a border with the region the 6 is in. And that's all we get. That's the rules. Hey, Sportsy. So we're gonna have some fun with that. Trying to wrap our heads around that there. And it's not we don't have like not all circles or squares are necessarily given. Good. There's no negative constraint. It's only positive information. That top border also doesn't count. Oh, this border would never count because it's only between these 9 cells. Okay. That's good to know. So even if this cell were part of this region, this border still wouldn't count. This is the bet cell, it's not a circle, so just keep that in mind. I have to fix the capture again? Wonderful. I don't know why outside clues have really been messing with my my crop of the puzzle. Alrighty. Does that look better? Should. This border doesn't count. Because, it normally would, but it's not part between 2 cells that are both in the 3x3 region. Area. Okay. Now what do we do? The 7 could be a place to start, because it's a given in a circle, or it could be one of these circle squares. Maybe we think about the 7 for a second. So within this area, there are 7 borders. Now, how many borders can we have? So this is naive. This is very naive. But we could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We could have 12, but here this doesn't work. One of these has to be out, or this. That means that there's this region is a 1x1 region. So this needs a way out, and that reduces us to. Now this I feel like 7 is really big. What is actually our? I think we need to think about this more. How many region borders can we really have? So let's mark this green because we know everything's in a region. It has to get out. Let's say it got out like this. So we could have some other region like this. And then it would continue to get out. Let's say we're surrounded somehow. Maybe this just represents not green. And then green would get out. But the issue here is that this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is only 5 borders. So maybe putting this one green also gives us 2 more borders. So that's 6 borders. And then how do we get 1 more border? I think we'd have to turn, right? We'd have to do something like this. And that way, that gives us 2 more. So this would be an example of a 7 border. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So does it have to be this L shape? Rotated in some way? I don't know if I can prove that. So I think it's problematic if I somehow make this cell the same region as this cell. Let's do something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That only gives me 5. Okay, I could do this. That gets me to 6. That's not enough. And I can't add, I could add 1 more here, right? Oh, that doesn't add 1 though, does it? That just moves it. So I mean, obviously there's a whole rotation to this, but I think taking this is problematic. You're saying if I take row 2, column 3 instead of row 1, column 3. And then these would be blue, maybe? That's still only 6 borders. Ah, but if I could take this one, That's 7. Darn. And that works too. I wonder if there's a general rule that I have to take 3 out of the 4 of these cells. So if I only took 2 of them, if I went straight through, how many borders could I create here? This would be 6. The only way to add a 7th is to add a middle. And if I turned like this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This would be 6. The only way to add 2 is to add a middle. So yeah. And if I took all 4, I'd have to take the corner, and then I'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there's no way to add 1. So I'm always taking exactly 3. Whoops. I'm always taking exactly 3 of these 4 cells. And then when I do so, I have to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or like this, or like this. Wait. I could do this. So, no, I can do this too. That just forces taking the corner. Wait, does that? Does that work though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's only 5. Wait. Yeah, and if I do this, that's only 6. Because I can't do the whole plus. So I think I always have, I always have to take this cell. So these 2 are in the same region. And I'm taking these 2. Could I take these 2? If I took these 2, I'd have to include this one. Then I'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 only. Wait, how do I take the corner then? I think I can take the corner if I do this. Because then I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why is that special? If I do this, I can't take this one. And I'll always have a border. I'll have up to 1 border here. 1, 2. I'd have up to 1 border here. 3, 4, 5. And then I can't isolate this cell. So I'd have to take this. That doesn't work. So I can't take both of these, so I have to take this one also. And then I have to make this corner, I have to make this not in it, or I won't have enough borders. And if I took this one, I'd have this straight line and this border. And if I took this one, I'd have this straight line and this border. Or alternatively, I'd take this cell. How do we... Maybe some of these other clues are coming into play now. Okay, if I did... Let's say I did this option. then this cell here, these would all be in the same region. Let's call that gray. And this only counts these. And so this would be a 3, and that doesn't work. So if I do this, I have to take this as a blue so that, oh, this is still 3 though. 1, 2, 3. So I just can't do that orientation. So I have to take this one. And now these are all gray. I don't know about this one. This could be green. Hey, Annabelle, how you doing? So this sees one border. Well, okay, so this is green. And so let's see, if this were gray, we'd have this border. This 7 would be forced to do this. And so now, how many borders do we see here? Oops, I don't want that. Just wanted to highlight. How many borders do we see here? 1, 2, 3, 4. So this could be a 4. What's the square mean again? It's the number of cells. Square is how many of the 9 surrounding cells, including itself, belong to the same region. But that would be untrue. Oh, so the square breaks in this case, because it would have to be a 3. So that cannot be gray. That must be green. We get that border. We must do this border. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then this now has 4. 1, 2. It has 4 borders and 4 cells. These 4 cells are green. This one's not going to be green. I don't know what color to make it, but let's just not color these yet. Actually, we can color these blue because it has to get out. And then gray has to get out. Hey, Duck Dude, how you doing? So now this is a measure of how many blue cells there are. So there's 2 or 3. No, sorry, circle is, this is the count of blue cells here. Never mind, I got the circle and square mixed up. The circle is counting how many borders we see between blue and something else. So we already have 2. How many could we have? We could have a third one here. And that's it, right? Actually, there could be a third one here or a third one here. So I don't think we can get 4. I guess if this were like an orange region, that would be a border, that would be a border. But no, we can't do 4. So this actually cannot be orange. This is blue or green, for sure. Because otherwise we'll have too many borders. And that's always going to cause a border, isn't it? If it's green, we get this border. If it's blue, we get this border. So that's a 3. Let me know if I make a mistake. Which means this now has to see... That one's not true? Why not? Well, so... Oh, if this was orange, this border wouldn't count. It's only between the blue. Okay, so that would make a border here. I think it still has to be 3, though. We can't avoid a border between blue and something here. So it is always 3, but we don't know if it has to be blue or green. This is at least 2. Well, it's gotta keep growing, so I will say that this has to be 4. Oh, this, okay. This is the issue, right? It can't be 2, because if this is 2, then that means that within here, these are the only 2 blues. These are something other than blue, and now blue is a 2-cell region. So it can't be 2. It can't be 3 or 4. And if it were, and 5 actually forces all 3 of these to be blue. And so that's what it is. Can't be 6. So we get this border. Green now has to grow. That gives us this border. Gray grows. Okay, so this is at least 4. And it could be as much as 8, really. 4, 6, or 8, then? Just to put something in there. How about this one? So we already see 2 borders. It can't be 3 or 4, so could we really do 5 borders? Can't be a 6. Can't be a 7. Oh, right. If it was 4, then all of these would be a different region and blue would not be able to grow. True. So it's not a 4. Yeah. So I was just looking at what value this could be. It sees 3 borders already between green and something. But it can't be 3, it can't be 4. So it's either a 5 or, I mean, I don't know if 8 or 9 is possible. It seems like it's not, but I'm thinking this might have to be a 5. So we got to get more borders in here, but I don't know I don't know if that's forced. We know this is non-green, but we don't know if it's blue or not. It's been 30 minutes already. 8 or 9 seems hard. There's probably some general rule that the circles can't even exceed 7, because we were having a lot of trouble with this being 7. Okay, so green obviously doesn't end here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 3 more. We need 3 more cells to be green. Interestingly, I think there's always one border from here, or here. Because if this is green, we know that there has to be a border here because this cell can't be green. So that contributes 1 border. Otherwise, it's not green. I'll use purple, for example. In which case, this contributes 1 border, but this can't contribute a border because that's never green. So we have 3 and then a 4th one in this area, but not a 5th. And then green's going to have to extend into one of these. So if green extended here, we'd get this one. And if green didn't extend here, say it was gray, then we get this one. We can't get both. So that's our 5. There's 1 here and there's 1 here. And so if green took this one as well, say it was coming from here, we'd have but this is the, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This would finish green. What would that score be? I think that doesn't work. Well, it doesn't work actually. We'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That works. Or we could take both of these and extend out somewhere. And in that case, we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But 7's not possible. So we don't do that. Or we take one of these, come down, and then extend somewhere. One of these. That doesn't matter though. This feels like a lot. And then in that case, we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 6 isn't possible. There's probably some cleaner way to think about this that I'm not understanding. And then I think this is just the mirror of that. Let's try it. We could take this one and just leave. We'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 this way. Darn it. Hey, Laszlo. This works too, doesn't it? I think the key there is that none of these cases get hit 8 or 9, so this is a 5. Yeah. Wait, what I just drew was 6? I don't have it anymore. This here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is 6, you're right. Okay, well, no matter what, that's a 5. And I guess the only way we reached 5 was doing this. Was there another way? We're not allowed to make a border here. That's the key. We're going to get a border. Now that we know we can't be 8 or 9, we're going to get a border here, 1, and we're going to get a border here, that's 2, and we already have 3. That's our 5. We're not allowed to build a border here at all, which means this has to be also green. And then now we take these two. Well, we got to take one of them. So if we took this one, could we extend? How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. That's no good. Right, we're not allowed to add this border either. So we gotta fill these. I think that's proven. I think that's good. And this is done. So it just has 4 values left. 1, 2, 8, 9. No matter what, this guy's going to come out. It doesn't have to be blue, though. Gray has to come out. So what's going on here? We already have 1, 2, 3 borders. Oh, no, this border doesn't count. Well, this border doesn't have to count. But one of these is going to contribute. We have this same thing. So this is always a 3, right? So we have 1, 2 guaranteed. And then either this is a border between gray and green, or this is a border between gray and whatever this is. And that's our third one. Glad you're enjoying myself with her. I'm a little worried I'm making a beast out of what doesn't need to be. I think I'm wrapping my head around how these circles work still. This cell can't be a 3, 4, or 5. That's we're 7. What happens if it's gray? If it's gray, then it's already has 2. It would force gray to grow because we couldn't become a 3 or a 4. And there's no way we're getting to 6. So these would also be gray. So no matter how this grows, it always takes this one. Because either it takes this one or it takes this one, which then forces us to take this one. Now it has 6. And then let's say this wasn't gray. I think that's too much already. We'd have 1, 2, 3, and then we'd have to somehow reach 6. We'd only get 1 here, so that would be 4. Oh, the circle sees these two. Yeah, I only drew this. It sees 1, 2, 3 already. Well, not necessarily. Okay, well, yeah, it does. It sees... No, it doesn't have to be gray, though. Hey, Andrew. All right, let's take a look at row 4, column 2, as Josh talks about here. So it's a circle for blue. So it sees 1... No, it doesn't see this one. It sees 1, 2... it sees 1, 2 at least. And then it either sees this border or this border. Because these come together. So if these were blue, then it sees this border. If these were not blue, then it sees this border. So it gets one more border from this area. So it sees 1, 2, and then a third one somehow here. But it can't be a 3. So doesn't that mean it has to see 1 more here? Hey, Neon Ninja. Am I thinking about that right? Because it's not getting any from over here. So it's gonna hit. It's gonna be a 4. It's gonna be a 4. And then if this were gray, this would be a border. Let's highlight this again. This would see 1, 2, 3, and then it needs a 4th border. So this would be a border. And blue would grow down. If it were blue, then we'd see 1, 2, 3. This one can't be blue. This one's always non-blue, which we'll call yellow. It has to give us... Hold on. Wait, but in this case... No, in this case... Do we have too many borders now? We'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be 5 borders. I couldn't do that. So yeah, these aren't blue. These are... They don't have to all be the same region, but there's a border here. And that's how we get 4. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So blue has to go downwards. This square is saying 6 or 8 are in this area, and we know this one's not it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 would... Oh, but now this one's not in it either, so it can't be an 8 anymore. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is a 6. So these two are not blue. It has 4, so 2 more are blue. Couldn't it be between those instead? Oh. This border? That's true. We haven't proven that this has to be non-blue. So if this were blue, we'd have this border, and that also contributes the correct number. So how does that affect the 6, 8? We know... shoot. We know this isn't in. 1, 2, 3. So these could still all be blue. Oof. Okay, so I can't put a 6 here. See, Ambrose? If these are all blue, this circle sees no borders. Very good point, Garion. So it can't be all blue, so that is still 6. In fact, we gotta get a border in here somewhere. Hold on. So 2 of these are blue. Hey, Ukraine, how you doing? Two of these are blue. I don't know what to do with that. We have to form a border between these two. So one of these two is blue, and one of these two is blue. Isn't this one border? Oh no, this is 2 borders. Yeah, is it even possible to ever do 1 border? No matter how you do it, you're gonna end up with 2 borders here. Unless... No, that doesn't work either. That's still 2 borders. Yeah, you're gonna get 2 borders. Okay, yeah, so now if this was blue, it would have to be at least 7, because it can't be 1. It already sees 3 cells. The square part of it already sees 3 blues. We can't be 3, 4, 5, or 6. It would have to be at least 7. Sees 3. We'd have to have 4 more blues in here. That would be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That would be 10 cells. So this cannot be blue. So this is where the border goes. And now this is 6. And we said that only one of these can be blue, so that means these two. That means this one has to be blue in order to get to 6, because these two can't be anymore. So these 2 are blue, and that finishes blue. Very nice. That gives us our 2 borders. And so now this should be no, because we can't grow blue anymore. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, that's only 7 large. That region is not done. That's why. Thank you. These are from... I think we said that a circle can't ever be 1. But 1, 7, 8, 9. This can't be 1, this can't be 7. Neither of these can be 8. In fact, we gotta put an 8 somewhere in this region. We know this is also a border, that's not blue. Blue needs an 8. We also know that this is a border. Yeah, I don't think a circle can be 9. I see a way to do 8. So let's say this were a circle. So let's take this circle, for example. I see a way to do 8. Like that. This all one region. That would actually work, but kind of. Blue would come out. Orange would come out. Well, orange would do something. Let's just say that's possible, but that's our max. I don't think we can get to 9. How do you do 9? I don't think 9's possible. So I think that's a 7, and I think 7 we already showed had to do this thing. That puts the 8 here, and this is a 1 or 9. I think we just have to. I think we already went through that. So now in here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't feel like reproving the 7. We did it up here. And I think we can do 8, but there's only if you do the whole plus. And it might break later if you do that, but I'm not sure. This is all looking like it's going to be one region, but I'm not sure. Okay, well, this can't exceed 4. It can't be a 1, that's for sure. It would be a region of 1. Can't be 2 or 3. So this is a 4, which puts all of these in the same region. Let's make that orange. And now there's 4 borders as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think we're in danger of having another border, though, so I think this could have just been a square, but maybe not. This sees 1, 2, a third between these two. So it's already 3. It can't be 4, 5, or 6. 7 is no longer possible. So this is... Well, how many did I see? 1, 2... This is a 3. One of these is orange. This one was orange. It would be It couldn't be 3, it couldn't be 4 or 5. So it would have to see 6 cells plus these 3. That would finish the region in this area. Okay. Both are orange, or I have to... Oh, right, I have my borders already. I have my 1, 2, 3 borders. Well, no, this one could be... Let's say this one could be gray. That's my third border. But then orange gets out. And then I have a fourth border. Ah, and that doesn't work. This is 4 borders, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that doesn't work. So these are both orange in order to not have that happen. And now I was about to say, this one here already sees 4. It can't be 5. And if it sees 6, that finishes our region. So let's say it, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's say it finished 6 within these two. Well, now the issue is this one also sees 6, and there's a 6 in both. So it actually has to take these two to finish 6, and this one's not allowed in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. And now this one does see 6, and this one sees 5. I hope. Yes. This region needs... Well, let me just pencil it, actually. It needs 1, 2, it has 3, 4, 5, 6, it needs 7, 8, 9, and these can't be 7 or 8. I don't see other restrictions on it. Okay, this cell maxed out at 6. It can't be 5 or 6. It can't be 1. So it's 2, 3, or 4. It can't be 3 either. Can it really only see 2 cells? I think it could escape, yeah. If it just went straight out, it could do that. But this one. Can't take all of them. It's going to take at least 2. So this is from 2, can't be 3, 4, 5, or 6. 2 does work if you just get straight out. Okay. I'm just trying to find the next thing. Maybe this one? This one has 1, 2 already. It can't be a 3, 4, or 5. And it can't take no more. In order to take no more, I think, how would we even do that? Well, first of all, the most obvious way to try to do that would be this, but that breaks for 2 reasons. That makes this 10 in size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. That only makes this 9 in size. So that's not the reason it breaks, but it does add this border. We get 1. Oops. We'd have 1, 2, 3, and we can't be a 3 for many reasons. So we can't make all of these gray. I don't think we can be 2 then. How would we avoid another border? It has to have at least 3. Yeah, so I think this is a 6. It's too late for it to be an 8. So how are we getting 6 borders? We have 1, 2. Yeah, I mean, that's a good way to think of it, Garion. It was at least 3 because either it's gray, in which case it inherits this border, or it's not gray, in which case it has a border with gray. So, yeah, it is 6. Let's look at both cases. Let's make this purple first. It's got to get out. Purple would have this border. And so how many would we have so far? We'd have 1, 2, 3 only. And then I could do 4, 5, but I couldn't add a 6th border. Well, first of all, I couldn't go up. Gray would have to grow. So we'd have this border. So we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4. But this could only add a 5th one. It can't add 5 and 6. That's not possible. So that just, it can't reach it. It must be gray then. So this is gray. So now we see 1, 2, 3 borders. I think the only way to get to 6 is to make this one gray and add 4, 5, 6 to the mix. That's our cap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it grows again. These are in the same region. And gray only gets 1 more, so it's going to come out. So gray has to take this or it blocks that region. And then gray's done. But this deserves a color. Did I make a mistake? The last border you drew isn't required. One, two, three. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this border here is not needed because we could be gray here and have this border. I see. No, I have not had a chance to watch Obi-Wan. So you can't ever see just one border. You can't see 8 or 9 borders. So that's a 2. So this sees 2 borders. It's not going to be these 2, right? In order to see 2 borders, basically we're all purple except one cell's not purple. And that's going to form two borders. It can't be this one cell that's not purple because now we have a region of size 2. So this cell is purple. It can't be this cell that's not purple or it's a region of size 1. Purple is this cell. So these 2 are purple. That means this one has to be purple. But I think that these ones do not have to be purple. So gray could grow to here and cause the 2. Or this could be purple and then some other region could come down here. So 2 out of these 3 are purple. Row 6, column 1. Appears to be a naked single 6. Sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could be 6. Sees 7, 8, and 9. Yeah, okay, it is a naked 6. Which has implications for column 3. So if row 8, column 3 is a 6, it's not in the same region as this one. So if this was a 6, it can't be the same region as this one. So let's make this gray and this red, just to show that they're in different regions. Gray is going to have to come out, even if it took all of these cells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's only 7. So it's gotta take this pathway here. And now there's not enough cells for this 6 to be true. There'd only be 5 reds. So the moral of the story is this cannot be a 6. Hey iPhone, I'm going to ask you politely to stop doing that, and if you don't, I'm going to time you out. We are a participation stream, so when someone spams like that has nothing to do with what we're doing, it makes it difficult for everyone else to participate. Thank you. Oh, this 9's invisible, but it does see up. So where's the 6 in this column? Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I still think this could be a 6. Oh, no, wait, this gray... Oh, okay. This gray can't be a 6 as it sees that. Now this can't be a 6, so this is a 6. And now we can mark this as gray and this as red, and we can see that gray's gotta do this. Can't isolate that cell. And so now because this is gray, it already sees 4. So that's a 5. This is 1, 2, or 9. And so it only gets to see 1 more gray in this whole blob. I don't know which one's gray. Well, okay, well this one can't be gray then. Oh no, it could be. It's just this blob that cares. So these could also be gray. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That would finish gray. Right, even if red took these 3, it still has to get out this way. That was my Slack. Don't go looking at your Slacks. Let's see here. Oh, I think this can be gray. Why not? You wouldn't have to get 3 borders for purple, because this could be yellow, for example. Oh no, but that still makes a border for purple. True. Okay, so that's purple. That's a border. And now there's only one way for gray to go. So gray's done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The gray is not done. I thought that would finish gray, but it didn't. Gray takes one of these. So if this was purple, it could be up to 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. And if it was not purple, it could be up to 3. It can't ever be 1. It can't be 1, 2, or 3. And it can't exceed 5. So I guess it's a 4 or a 5. Which means that we can't have these be whatever region this is, because now this 2 is lying. Oh no, it could be. We could have this border and this border. Darn it. Okay. So if this was a 4, it could take these. That would have blocked off. Oh, but that blocks off purple as being only 5 large. So this has to be purple, otherwise you can't be a 4 or 5. And now this now has to be non-purple so that we get our 2 borders. And now purple has to grow. Curious about this one. It's going to have 2 already against purple. And it's either, if it's gray, it's going to get this one. If it's non-gray, it's going to get this one. So it's already at least a 3. So it's also 4 or 5. I think it's too late for it to get as high as 6, is it? Six seems tough. I want to make that a 4 or 5 pair. Oh no, as high as 7. No, 7's no longer possible, because these 2 are taken. So it is 4 or 5. He's this black 6 here. So that's a 4 or 5 pair. So this is... Not sure. Okay, so Ice Cube is saying purple needs a 3, and these 3s are all looking at it. So it's got to get down to this row, or it's not going to get a 3. It only gets 2 more cells. So it takes at least one of these 2, and that's going to be a 3. Does this circle make sense as a 3, as a purple 3? Let's try it. If this was a purple 3, that would actually work well, wouldn't it? This would be purple, and then we'd be done. That's one way to do it. Okay. If row 5, column 9 is not 3, what can it be? You can't ever see just one border. It would have to be a 7, and that's not possible, is it? Yeah, okay, so it is a 3. And so it's purple can't make it to this row. So this is a purple 3. Now, I don't know if the way I drew it is the only way that would work for purple. Let's say we finish purple like this. This would obviously have to be gray. But purple, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah. So then this would be 1, 2, 3. I think it's just going to get 3 no matter how I finish this. Maybe this can't be purple, because then we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4. So there is a border here. But I think no matter how we finish it, we're going to getting one more border. This can't be 1, 2, or 3, so it's 4, 5, or 6. Okay, so this, let's say this were not gray. Let's say it were some new yellow region. That forces our purple to finish this way. I don't know if that matters, but how many borders does yellow see now? It has a border here. So yellow would see 1, 2, 3, and then it would see a fourth one here, because gray needs to escape. Wait, is gray done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, gray would be done. So we'd be drawing that. And we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would be a 5. The other possibility is that it's gray. Which finishes the gray. So that's all the borders we get. We'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's always 5. We don't know what color it is, but it's always 5. So this square now has 5 or 6, sees 5 or 6. So of these, which can it not have? This could be purple, so it could just exclude this one. It can't exclude itself. I guess it could exclude any of them. Darn. Purple region's forced due to the purple 4. Ah. So now we can't take this one because it can't be a 5. True. So purple does come down here. Now this is a 5. And these are all in the same region. Let's call that yellow. Still don't know how gray resolves. That does place 5 in purple, true. Now gray needs a 5. Where does gray get a 5? It can grow 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 8 in size. None of them can be 5. It's got to take this 5, because if it grows down, it doesn't get a 5. So it takes this 5 and it finishes. This 8 sees here, that's a 1. This is a triple. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6, 7, and 9. This can't be 6. How many regions do I have now? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can have one more region. 5 in column 2. True. So this 5 sees here. And this 5 sees these two. So this has to be a 5. That makes it red. Can't repeat 5 in gray. I could draw this border. So... This 2 sees up. We have 8 5s. Okay, so we should be able to find the last 5. Right here. So this is the last colored region right here. What do we want to call it? We can use green again. It's not going to touch that green. How many 6s do we have? Not enough. Okay, so Carl's point is law of leftovers here. We can do green plus gray plus purple and see that where do these 3 purple go in these 3 rows? They have to go in these 3 cells. So these are the purple cells. So we need an 8, 7, 9. So these can't be 1 or 2, which means that's a 9. And that's an 8. That's an 8, and that's a 9. I hope I did that right. These are not 9s or 8s. It's not a 2. That's not a 9. We need a 7 in gray, and this 6-7 pair now forces it here. These see a 1 now. Gray's gonna have a 1 up here somewhere, so that's not a 1. These are the same digit, basically. So that's an 8-9 pair in here, so that's a 1-2 pair. Could have just done that with that. Well, that's fine. Hey, Carsoon, welcome. What's left in this column? We have 1, 7, 8, 9. That's not 9. That's not 8. I don't think this cell can be reached by anything but green. If yellow tried to get it, we'd be sectioning these off in some way. Because if yellow comes into this row, it's got to either stop or it's got to take these two if it wants to keep going. And that's too many, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, basically. And red's not going to reach it. It's too far. So this one's green, for what that's worth. These are from 1, 7, 8, 9. That's not 8. That's not 9. That's not 7. Oh yeah, this 5 square just makes this gray, in order to be correct. So gray has 1, 2, 3 borders already. Can't be a 3. Can't be 5 or 6. So I think it's a 4. So how are we getting just one more? 1, 2, 3. We could make this gray. If that were gray, let's see, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That would finish gray. And then we'd have 1, 2, wait. We'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's too many. So I don't think we can make this gray. Well, how many do we have? Wait, no, we have this one as well. We have 1, 2, 3. If we made this gray, we'd have way too many. So this is not gray. This must be green then. I guess it could be red. But either way, there's a gray border here. Oh no, if this could be green and then we don't have to have both of these in. Shoot, what am I doing then? So we know this isn't gray. So how's it getting 4 that's the same color as it? It can't be orange or blue or gray. So in order to get 4, it's got to take one of the greens. So it is green, which means it's 4. So there's going to be a green versus gray border, or whatever this versus gray border is. And that's going to be 1, 2, 3. That's going to be the last border. Either this border or this border will be the last one. And so I can't make this one anything but gray, because if I make it green, then now I also have this border, or I also have this border. So this has to be gray, and this has to be gray in order for that 4 to be correct. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So gray is done. These are obviously red. Red gets out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Red takes one of these two, or definitely takes one of these two, and then something else. Oh, the green 4 we can finish. it takes this one. This is red's radius. So what are these in? This cell at least is yellow. Red's radius is this much, actually. Seeing why row 6, column 4 couldn't be red too. What? Row 6, column 5? We'd have so many borders. We'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 borders. I think. Would we? We'd have 1, 2, 3. No, we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 borders. That doesn't work. There's an 8 up here. Okay, I'm being told this top gray needs a 4. These 4s see up. That 3 can't be a 4. That sees a 4 as well. Okay, so that's the 4 in gray. What's remaining is 1, 2, 8, 9. Okay, I've got the circle, I've got the square. This circle might be interesting. We already have one border with red. And then a second one from one of these two. This is 2 or 3. It can't be 4, 5, or 6. It's definitely not going to be 7. So can I place my last 4? How about 4 in, yeah, hold on. So 4 in this column and 4 in this column are needed. So there should be this 2 by 2 for 4s. Ah, so they have to be here. That should be helpful. I hope. One of them's red, one of them's yellow. I don't think this can be red. That's way too many. We'd have to have 2 more reds in here. So we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'd have 10. So red just keeps going here. Now that yellow has to take this 4. And so now yellow takes one of these two. And green takes the other, I guess. So how many borders does this see? We see 1. We see, oh yeah, we can draw the border around red, and that'll help. We see 3 borders, so that's a 3. So these are from 1, 2, 7, 9, it looks like. No, yellow can't take both because it has a 4 square. It already has 3. Red had to take this 4. And once it did, it was done. If red took this 4, there would be too many reds. Because there would be 4 reds in this area. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yellow gets 1 of these and then 1 of these. So it can't reach up here. These are green. So this can't be 8. These are 1, 2, 8, 9. That's not 9. In fact, this gray needs a 9. It's going to be in one of these 3. That C's over. That's not 9. Green is going to need a 9. It could take this one. This could be a 9. Otherwise, it takes... Oh, no. Actually, the green's 9 is up here. Hey, Agent. How you doing? I don't know how this finishes. This is a pair. Maybe that'll help. It's 2, 3. Unresolved. This is 1, 7, or 8. This is the same as this, though. And it can't be an 8. So that's not an 8. This is 1, 6, or 7. Column 9 needs a 1 in yellow. One of these are 1. This can't be 1, by the way. Red also has a 1 in one of these 2. So these are not 1s. So there's a 1. The 1 in gray is up here, so this can't be a 1. Nine in column 6. Oh, this sees a 9. That's a 2, 7 pair. So that's 1 and 9. That should help. So this has to be yellow so it doesn't repeat 8 in green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One of these is the last yellow, so that's green. That's a 2. So that's a 7. It can't be green, so it's yellow, and that's green, and we're done coloring. Very nice. This is 1, 9 pair, so that sees up making 8. Oops. No, what did I do? I miscounted what is needed. Wait. No, I broke... Oh, wait, no, that has a 4. It needs a 6. Okay, that actually works. Good. So that makes that a 6 for yellow. That's a 1. It's a 3. That's a 1. Hey, Derek. Welcome. Good to see you. That's not a 1. Let's just finish this up. What am I missing? This here, this is 7 and 6. This can't be a 2. What else? 1, 8, 9, 7, 9. Ah, this is an 8. So this is 1, 7, 9 triple. And this is 2, 3, 8. The 3 is placed. Nope. Hold on, where's 3 in this gray? It's here. No. Oh no. This cell? Oh, this cell's the 3. Okay, I just mismarked it. 1 9 pair C's up, 2 and 1. Also, this is not a 9. That's not a 9 either. 2 8 pair. This is a 7 or 9, it looks like. Okay, this is just a single column. It's a 2. And then why does this have too many? Oh no, this is just also 7 8 9. The 1 is not there, so hold on. 7 8 9 means that's a 2, that's an 8. Eight C's up, 2 and 8 and 9 and 8. This is not 8. That's a 7. 9 and 7. Bet cell was a 7. Congrats. Anyone who bet 7. 9 and 1. And we're done. Took 100 minutes. Very cool puzzle. Thank you. You guys make very nice chaos constructions. This was a neat idea too, although the counting was a little painful at times. Maybe there was logic I just wasn't understanding about how to shortcut. All right, give me one moment here. Alrighty. So this puzzle is called Look, Don't Kill. It's by Derektionary. We've got normal Sudoku rules and standard thermos. So digits along a thermo have to increase from the bulb end. So if I put a 5 here, this has to be bigger than 5, like 7, and then I could follow up with an 8, and that would be a valid thermo. These are standard arrows, so digits along an arrow sum to the value in the circle. So if I put, say, 1, 2, 4 on this arrow, you sum them up to 7, you fill a 7 in the circle. All right, cage ambiguity. The cages in the grid, these are cages, they're surrounded by dotted lines. Cages in the grid are either killer cages or look and say cages or both. It is up to the solver to determine which cage is which. The definitions are below. So if they're a killer cage, then you sum their digits and they sum to the value in the top left. And digits can't repeat in a cage. Look and say cages, digits can repeat in those cages. And the number in the top left corner should be read as a look and say number and says which digits are in the cage. For example, if a look and say cage has the clue 12, then that means there is 1 2 in the cage. If it has the clue 33, that means there are 3 3s in the cage. So this could say there's 1 9 in the cage, 1 4 in the cage, etc. This could say there's 2 6s in the cage. All right. I don't think I've done look and say cages before. All right, well, let's get started with these arrows because 3-cell arrows, where you can't repeat digits, have to be at least 6. And then this has to be at least 7 because it's 1 2 3 plus an additional 1. And this also has to be at least 7. Part of the rules are cut off? All right. Well, that's just how it goes when someone writes really long rules. There's a link pinned if you want to read them again. I went over them carefully. There should be a bet cell. Row 2, column 1 is our bet cell. Oops. Oops. There we go. Let's see here. We know that these 2 cells can't be bigger than 3, because if this was a 4, 6 plus 4 is 10. Okay, let's say these 2 cages were both killer cages. In that case, we'd have 16 plus 18 in the box, and this cell would have to be an 11. So at least one of these is a look and say cage, and not a sum. So either there's an 8 in one of these 5 cells, or there's a 6 in one of these 3 cells. Wonderful deduction there. Hey, good night, Riff Clown. I don't know what to do here. Well, you can't sum to 26 in 4. Well, yeah, you can sum to 26 in 4. Never mind. You can sum to 30 in 4. Never mind. 2 6s would be here or here. Is there some obvious break-in I'm missing here? These can't exceed 5. If one of them were 6, we could do 6, 1, 2, 1, and that would be 10. Garion's point. The arrows in box 3 look restricted together. So these sum... Okay, so 5 cells that have to be different sum to at least 15. And then we have 2 additional cells. They could both be 1, and that would be 17. So these 2 cells sum to 17 or 18 is the idea there. So they're from 8, 9. They're either an 8, 9 pair or 2 9s. So there is a 9 in one of them. And then, so that means that these can't exceed 6. Otherwise, we'd have, say, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, which would sum to 17 already, and we'd have 19 between these. And then because these are minimum 15, these 2 can't sum to more than 3. So they can't be better. There is a 1 in one of them. Okay, so, excuse me, there's a 1 in one of these 2 cells, because they can't sum to 4. And they see this cell, so that cell's not a 1. I'm sure that's key. Let's see here. But if both of these were 1s, that eliminates 1s from... Wait, no. What are you talking about? Break the arrow in box 2. Okay, so there's an interesting point about these 3, which is they must contain a 1, because 2, 3, 4 already adds to 9. So there's a 1 in one of these 3, which points at this guy. And then, so if both of these were 1s, then it eliminates 1 from this entire arrow, and that's omega bad. This would sum to 11. So these can't both be 1s, so they sum to 3, which means these sum to 15. They are a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And because there's a 1 in one of these 3, this cannot be a 1. So these sum to 6, 7, 8, or 9. The 16 cage. The 16 cage does not have a 6 in it, so it is a 16 cage. So if this were 8, these 3 would add to 8, and there's no way this adds to 16. So this is 9. We don't know if this is 8 or not. Actually, we know that these sum to 15 plus 3, which is 18. So this is also 9. We could have just double filled 9 right when we did that. And so these now sum to 7. 2, 5, or 3, 4. So this has to be a 2. And now that's a 1. So that's not a 1. Which means this is the look and say cage, so it has an 8 in it. This is not a 2. These are not 2s. This is not a 1. We said this has to have a 1 in it. This string of digits has to have a 1 in it, because 2, 3, 4 adds to 9 already. So this is the 1. That makes that a 3. Now this has to be 1, 2, 3 with 3 adding to 9. This can't be 1, 2, or 3, so this is no longer a 6. This is the 4, 5, 6, and these are from 1, 2, 3. Because you have to have 2 of 1, 2, 3 on an arrow. Or it's too big, because 4 plus 5 is 9. We need a 7 somewhere in this box. It's in here somewhere. This can't be a look and say cage anymore because it does not have a 9 in it. So, because of the 9 in the box. So these sum to 19. So these at maximum sum to 13. So how big can this get? If it wasn't a 1, it would have to be a 3. This would be 4, 5 adding to 9. If this were a 4, this would be 5, 6 adding to 11. That still works. So this is a 1, 3, or 4. If it was a 5, we'd have 6, 7. That's already 13, plus 6, that's 19. That's too big. 1, 3, or 4. There's 9, one of these two. This 9 does look down, so this can't be a 6. This cage can't have a 9 in it anymore. So it is a 19 cage. So if this was not a 1, it couldn't be 2 or 3, so we'd have to do 4, 5, 6, 7. And it doesn't take a whole lot of mental arithmetic to go that's way bigger than 19. Yeah, 4, 5, 6 is 15. So this is a 1. Now 4, 5, 6 is 15. 5, 6, 7 is 18. Okay, so this can't exceed 5. I could green the ones that are definitely, yeah, like we could use like green and purple. Purple are the killer cages. Okay, yeah, so this is not a 5. This is a killer cage. This is a killer cage. I don't think we know the rest of them yet. So let's say this, if this was 5, we have to do 5, 6, 7. If this was a 4, then these two would add to, at most, what am I trying to say? 19 minus 6 is 13. So these would add, 19 minus 5 is 14. We can't do, so if we did, so this couldn't be, if this was a 4, this couldn't be a 5. Because this would have to be a 9. So this would have to be a 6 with an 8. And that's it, right? So we're either 5, 6, 7 or 4, 6, 8. That's always a 6 somehow. How that happened. Thermo cages are weird. Oh, this can't be a 3. So this can't be a 4, because these do add to 7. We have a 4, 5 pair. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 used. So these are a 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not a 9. That's not a 9. So there's a 9 over here. In fact, this is just 6, 7, 8 also. But we know the 8's in the cage. Right, so the 8's not here. I'll keep these 8's. 50-50 for worm? There's a 7 here. Right, this arrow does need a 1, so this can't be a 1. That affects this. If this was a 4, we'd be 5, 6. 4, 5, 6 is 15. And so these two would add to... Wait, no, sorry, not 4, 5, 6, though. 5, 6 is 11. So these two would add to 8 max. So it'd be 6, 2 or 7, 1. Can't do 7, 1. So we'd have to be 6, 2, and we'd repeat the 6. So that doesn't work. It can't be 4, 5, 6. Let me try that again. This was 4, 5, 6. 4 horses, 5, 6. This now has to be at least 7. But 5, 6, 7 adds to 18. This would have to be a 1. Can't be. So this is a 3. And now, if this were at minimum 4, 5, that's 9. These would add to 10. So we'd be 6. We couldn't be 6, 4. We'd have to be 7, 3 or 8, 2. Or we could do 5, 6. Or I guess, yeah, we couldn't exceed. Okay, yeah, let's not worry about this right now. I think there's something easier. This is the 6 arrow anymore. So it's either 1, 2, 4. Oh, and it doesn't have a 3 on it. So it's either 1, 2, 4 or 1, 2, 5. It has a 2 on it. This is not the 2. This is not the 1. So now that this can't be 6, the minimum of these two cells is 9, which means the maximum of, 7 with 2. No, if this was 7, we couldn't even use a 2. We'd have to use a 3. The minimum of these two is 10, which means the maximum of these two is 9. It has to be 4, 5, and this has to be 7, 3. There's no other way to do it. This is a 1, 2, 4. Let's force these up, so we have 5 and 2 to add to 7. So none of these are 2 5s. We have a 1, 3, 4. That's these over. That's 2 and 3. Hey Sven, welcome back. Also, hey Donald. This is a 4 now. So these sum to 11, so that has to be an 8. This cell here has to be bigger than 3. Because if it was 3 or less, this would also be 3 or less, and then we'd have 4 of 1, 2, 3 in the box. So this is at least 4. So it's good to keep in mind, I guess. Okay, we've got 3 left in this. Oh, the 3 looks up. Yeah, we got 3 left in this box. We need a 2, 6, and 8. That's not an 8. So 8s look up. That places this 8. 6, 7 pair looks down. That places this 6. Nine is placed in box 5. Because the other ones look in. This is now a triple. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 6, 7. That's not a 5. These aren't 6s, so the 6 goes here. This is a pair. We need a 2 and something else. 4. 1, 2, 4 C's over, so that's 8, that's 2. So these are triples. We need 1, 7, 8. It's not a 1. And we need 5, 6, 9. This could still be 2 6s. 14 cage has an 8 in it. So 14 minus 8 is 6. So if this wanted to be a killer cage, it would have to be 1, 2, 3. This would be 2, this would be 1, 3. That doesn't work. The reason this can't be 1, 2, 3 is we'd have too many 1, 2, 3s in this row. So this just has a 4 in it somewhere. This forces these up. That's 3. So now these 4s line up. We have this 4 placed already. Okay. So this is a green look and say cage. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6, 8, 9 here. So this is not the 9 and this is not the 6. What do we need here? Oh, this 4 looks down. Nice. That's 2. That leaves a 1 for pair. Unfortunate. But this is a triple now. So we have 1, 2. We need 3, 5, and 7. So that's not 7 and that's not 3. This for 3, this would have to be a 1 or a 2. Is that a problem? I don't know. But how do we get to 15 now? I think 3, 4, 5 would work. Okay, this can't be 3, 5 because of this 3, 5. So there is a 7 in this cage, right? If it sum to 15, that means we need to sum the remaining 2 digits need to sum to 7. No, to 8. I mean, without using a 7. And so, and the other digit is a 3 or a 5, which would have to go with another 3 or a 5, and that breaks this cell. So this just has a 5 in it, which means that's a 3. And then now it's fulfilled. It's a look and say. So this is 1 or 2. I'm wondering if this... Does this thermo do something? Five, 7 does make this an 8, that's true. That's the less restrictive, but that's 9 now. Nine's in one of these two. There's got to be something with this cage. Either it can't add to 26 or it can't have 2 6s. If it did have 2 6s, that would place a 6 here. Seems fine. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, it would place a 6 here and here. That's okay. Laszlo, there would be too many 1, 2, 3s in this row. Row 8. Six in row 8. Six could go here. This 6, 7 pair and this 6 look down. So there is a hidden 6 in this row. That's nice. Is there a problem with this adding to 26? If these added to 11, if they didn't have the 9, 5, 6 adds to 11, then these two would have to add to 15 without a 9, so they'd have to be 6, 7. So we'd have to be 6, 7 here. Oh, so then the moral of the story is... Oh no, but what if we had the 9 though? Could we omit a 6 from here? 5, 9 is 14. These would add to 12. That's just easier. We couldn't put a 6. Okay, so either... I don't know how to say that. If there's no 6 here, there's no 6 here. Can we omit 6 from this whole quad? This would be a 6. There would be a 6 down here. I mean, I guess I could use this sum helper here. If I excluded the 5, I'd need a 2, 3, or 4. I don't know. Maybe this isn't what we're supposed to think about. Carry-in had a spot. In box 7, the arrow can't be 1, 3, 4. You break the box 9 cage. So there's two ways to make 8. You can do 1, 2, 5 or 1, 3, 4. It's 1, 3, 4. What's the problem? You break the box 9 cage. Okay, so I guess the first thing to notice is that these 3s look in. So there's a 3 in one of these two. So if this is 1, 3, 4, that puts both 3 and 4 in this one cell. So we can't put a 3 here. It is 1, 2, 5. That means there is a 5 in this cage over here. That's 7 and 5. So this either adds to... Okay, so if this wanted to be a 26... If we wanted to omit 6s, we'd have to have both a 5 and a 9. So we'd have to be 4, 8 here. So 6 is in one of these 3. I don't know if that's helpful. That does place 3 and 4 here, doesn't it? That's just what's left for the row. It's 1 and 4. For the box, we need 1, 2, 4, and 9, and this can't be a 9. That's a 1, 2, 4 triple. So this is 5 or 7. These are 5, 7, 8. These can't be 2s. Okay. These are from 5, 7, 8. Ah, 3 goes on this thermo somewhere. Okay, 3 goes on the thermo, and you can't put 1 or 2 on the thermo, so 3 goes there. And I think that breaks the ability to add to... So it would have to be 3, 6, 8, 9. And that removes 5 from... That removes 5 from here. Okay. So that means that this is a 6, and that's a 6, and that's a 5. And that should help clean up a lot of stuff. 6 looks up here. That places this 6 and 7. Now that's a 6. That's a 9. 7, 9 pair means that's not a 7. That places 7 here. That's 5 and 8. 7 and 5. That definitely did a lot. This is bigger than 6, so this is 7 or 8. Oh, it can't be 8 either, so that's 7. We have 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 8, 9. This can't be 9. This 7 C's up, so that's 8, that's 4. What else we got? Sudoku. This is a pair. 3, 4 it looks like. So we know the order. 2, 4, 1, 2. These can't be one of these. 8s. Oh, that's a 1, so that's 7, 1, 9, 7. Congrats to anyone who bet 9. What was your bet, Worm? It was 9. Nice. Good job. Okay, so I need a 1 in this box. That goes in one of these two. Oops. What just happened? One of these two. I need a 2 in the box. That goes one of these two. I need a 5 in the box. That goes exactly here. So 5 and 1. And then I need a 7 in the box. That goes here. 7 and 2. Very nice. This can't be 1s, so that's 4 and 9 and 1 and 2. And 4 and 1, and we're done. Very nice puzzle. Thanks, Derek. I can color the 26 gauge. True. So none of them were both. All right, just give me a moment. I'll find the next puzzle. let's get you guys the links here. Now the question is whether this is captured properly. It looks like it is, surprisingly. All right, don't have to adjust it. This is called JXS. JXS, it's by Montinox. We have normal Sudoku rules. Black clues are standard one-color Japanese sums where question marks represent positive integers. So Japanese sums puzzles, the way they work is we have, let's say there's a single clue in the row, the 16 clue. We have some block of contiguous cells that are shaded a color, and the rest are unshaded. And the ones that we shade sum to the value outside, so these 4 would sum to 16. If you have more than one clue, then in that order, you would do, say, 1, 3, and 7, and you'd have to have at least one unshaded clue in between each. So let's put 2 here just to show that that's possible here. So as long as there's an unshaded cell in between, that separates the blocks and they go in that order. This would be 1, 3. This could be, say, 2, 5. And that would fulfill that clue. So that's how Japanese sums work. The clues in red are standard X sum clues from the direction of the clue. Cells can be both shaded and unshaded. Okay, so X sum clues. What you do is you take the digit closest to the clue, say make this 7, and then you take that many cells, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and those cells, including the 7, would sum the clue outside, in this case 41. That's how X sum clues work. The numbers in cages are X sum cage clues. The cell containing the cage total does not necessarily have to be the leftmost cell of the cage. Okay. Digits cannot repeat in a cage, and cages are orthogonally connected. Shaded cells that sum to the given cage total. The digit in the cell with the cage total tell how many cells make up the X sum cage. All shaded cells are part of an X sum cage. So the cells we're shading for the Japanese sums are also part of X sum cages. So we could do, say, this shading, and then what we would do is we would put a 5 here because there are 5 shaded cells in this cage, and then these would have to sum to, or all of these together would sum to 21. So that's how that X sum cage works. All right, so we can start by just shading every cage. And the cages that are 1s have 1s in them. And I guess they are orthogonally surrounded by unshadeds. Otherwise they would grow. I'm confused how this works then. I already broke it. I misunderstand the rules. Because this is just a 19 clue. All shaded cells are part of an X-sum cage. It says, digits cannot repeat in a cage, and cages are orthogonally connected shaded cells. X-sum cages aren't 1 digit long. I don't understand. Are we saying the cages can touch orthogonally? How do you disambiguate them? I guess we can draw a line. So this is a single 19 clue, so those have to connect. These ones have Japanese sum clues, so they have to be unshaded around them. This cage is done. This cage is done, and this cage is done. All right, so we'll just use green lines to disambiguate where the cage borders are. Because it literally says cages are orthogonally connected shaded cells. It says that cages are shaded. This can't be shaded because of the 19 clue. So how many cells can sum to 19? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 15, add a 6, and that's 21. So these can't be shaded. This one also is clued here, so that's surrounded by unshaded. So that can't be shaded because it's a single 28. 28 has to be at least 4 long, because 987 is only 24. 45, oh, this is just entirely shaded. Okay, so we could think about the X-sum clues here. The outies for this, the cells that are not part of the 41, they sum to 4. So it's either a singular 4 that's outside or 2 cells that add to 4. So this is a 7 or an 8, and this is a 3 or a 4. Because if this is an 8, then that's a 4. If this is a 7, then these two add to 4. It's the exact same thing here. And then all this is saying is this guy's not a 9. So, what else we got here? There's a 1 in one of these three. Which means that the 1 is placed up here. That's for this one clue. It can't be an unshaded cell. If it were here, it would be connected. An X sum for 6. We could do 2, 4. Or we could do 3, 1, 2. For a 5 clue, you could do 2, 3. And that's it. So that's a 2. There's a 3. Oh, there's a 3 clue is shaded. So this is a 4. And actually the 3 clue has to go in one of these. Because this is the 7 clue. And that makes this an 8. Which is not part of the 7 clue, so it's not shaded. Oh, duh. I missed a 45 clue. This is all shaded. Thank you. This 2 clue has to have unshadeds around it because of this row. Okay, there's a 1 clue. This 1 clue would be far too early. Because if this were the 1, I'd have to have a 5 and a question mark with separations in between. So that's not a 1. And I think that's important because if this were a 3, this cage would have to get a 1 from somewhere. Where's it going to get the 1 from? Not from this box. So it would have to come down into this box, but it couldn't be any of these 3 cells because of these 2 here. So it can't reach these in 3. So I don't think it can get a 1. And if it can't get a 1, it can't be a 3, so it's a 2. It's got a 4 in it somewhere. And so that's the 2 clue, so that's unshaded around it. Okay, and then we have question mark, question mark, question mark. So these have to be unshaded around it. If this were not, I guess this doesn't have to be unshaded, but this has to be unshaded or we don't have enough clues. This is still equal to the number of cells in the cage, right? So it has to grow, otherwise we would be a 1. And you can't be a 1. So this is 2, 3, or 4. Oh no, oh, never mind. What am I doing? It could easily just take these cells. So that's crazy. Crazy talk. I don't know why I didn't see that. $21 has to be at least 3. How big can it get? 6? If it was 6, we'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This needs a 3 somewhere connected to it. One of these 2 is a 3. This 16 clue connects this. Must be a 3 though. Okay, we have a 2 clue and then 2 question mark clues. This is shaded. This is a 3 for this column. It can't be the 7 because then there'd be no room for the 3. So this is the 3. It has to be unshaded here and here. And then this is the 7 and oh, no. So how do we make 7? We can't do 1, 6. We could do 2, 5. Or we could be a 7 on our own. This 3C's here. So now how does this 2 get a 3? It's got to get it from here, and that's shaded. So 3 question marks here. 1, 2, 3. The rest of them, these have to be unshaded. This could be shaded. That 3C's here. That's a 4. That's an 8. So now that's a single 7. This can't be a 3, or there's no way we're reaching 25. Max is 20. So it has to be bigger than 3. It can't be a 4. So it's 5, 6, and it can't be 8 because then our minimum is 45 minus 9, which is 36. So 5 or 6. I think both are possible, though. We have a question mark clue that goes this way, and we have a 6 clue that goes this way. So 6 can't possibly reach over here. And this can't be a 1, 2, or 3, so it can't reach here either. So this is either a singular 6 or 1, 5, or 2, 4, but 39 is pretty high. With a 6, let's see, what could we do? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. We'd have to. Yeah, 39 is missing 6. So it just doesn't have a 1, 2, or 3 in it, but that is a 6. Okay. And that finishes the 6th clue. Question mark, 9. So that's a 9. This is all part of a 28 clue. We already have, at minimum, 9 plus 7 plus 5, and then maybe a 1 and a 2. Minimum, we have 24. So I can have 4 more, but I can't do these two because it would be 1, 3. So I can do at most 1 more, so that's not shaded. This 5 cage is done. Aha, so this can't be shaded, or it would have, because all shaded cells have to be in an X-sum cage, and this one can't reach any X-sum cages anymore, so that's not shaded. Is an unclued column all unshaded? I'm not sure if that's a standard JSON rule or not. If it is, then that would be nice to know. Usually I see depends on the author. Some authors put zeros. And some say if there's no clue, then it can be anything. But this guy's putting question marks. So I would think a question mark if it had a... Or it could mean shade however you want. I don't know what blank means. It didn't say in the rules. You can try not assuming, true. All right, 16 though. We can't be bigger than 4. No, we can't be, yeah, we can't be bigger than 5. So we could grow to here or here, but no larger. So these are not shaded. Now this cage is only one way to go, and it's complete. Oops. Might as well draw some of these borders here. Maybe I didn't need to do that, but that's okay. Unclued means all are unshaded. Okay. I assume you speak with some authority. Andrew's the constructor? Okay, good to know. Okay, so we have the question mark is a 4, and then we have to put a unshaded around it. No, we don't. Okay, well, how are we going to do 3 clues here? If this were shaded, then this would be all a single clue, and then we wouldn't have room for 2 more clues. So this is unshaded, and this is the 5, and this is the 1, which means that's unshaded. So you can draw these borders here. Oopsie. Draw those borders. 2, 5, 6, 7, 9. That might be too much. Oh, this can't be shaded because then there would be another clue in the column. This one clue is the first also, so that can't be shaded. This question mark can extend up. My borders are just for the cages. Okay, row 1 is a 6 and a 9 clue. That's true. So the 6 clue, this can't be 1, 6, or sorry, this can't be 1, 5 or 2, 4. So it can't extend here. Wait, hold on. Can it be? Yeah, 1, 5 and 2, 4 are gone from the row, so that's fine. So that's a singular 6, and then this is unshaded. This cell needs to be in a cage. So this cage is going to take it. I wonder if I should... I don't know what to do about coloring these cages, but... So this can't be a 6. If it were 5, it would have to take this 5, so it can't be a 5 either. So it's a 3 or a 4. And if it were a 3, these would add to 9, that would be 11. So it's a 4, these add to 10. So these two add to 10, and they're part of the cage. So these are not 1, 9. If they were 2, 8, this would be 8, this would be 2. 3, 7 looks possible, and not 4, 6. Row 9, column 2. Ah, yeah, that is unshaded for the column. Two, 8 or 3, 7. These sum to 19. Is 7 too big for that? That would make these sum to 12, so that's fine. These two would just sum to 7. What would we sum to 7? 2, 5? That's a good question, Carl. So we know the 39 cage is 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. So it just doesn't have 1, 2, 3 in it. So it needs an 8. There's no 8 in this box. There's no 8 in this box. There's no 8 here. So in order to get an 8, it's got to get it from this box here. So it's taking one of these is an 8, and it's part of that cage. And then it needs a 9. I don't know why it has to take the 9. Oh, okay, well, so the 9 wants to be in a cage. And it's going to have to come over here and just be part of this one. And then we also need a 7. So either it's getting a 7 exactly here or here. I don't know which. This is a 16 clue. If this was an 8, then these 3 would have to add to 8. So there would be 1, 3, 4. Oh, wait, no, okay. So it's even simpler. If this took this 8, this 21 doesn't have enough cells to grab because it can't exit. So this is the 8, and we're not allowed to extend up here. So we take this 7 instead. So that's this is our cage here. This cell wouldn't be able to be part of an exsum clue. And these two are 4, 5. My green lines cover my box lines, which is unfortunate. But this box here, we need 1, 2, 3, and 9. These aren't 1s. can't be shaded? Why not? Oh, this 3, that's a 2-9 pair. Nice. 1-3 pair means this can't be 3-7. We get 2 and 8. So that's 9 and 2. Oh, if this were shaded, we'd have to do 16 and 5. And we'd have nowhere to put a 1. That's true. So this is unshaded. This comes out. This 4 sees this 5, so that's 5 and 4. This is a pair. We have 1, 2, 3. We need 4 and 7. For these, I want 2, 3, 7, and 9. That's not a 3 or a 7 because of the 4-7 pair. These aren't 2s, so that places this 2. I'm thinking 21 and 4 is unlikely here, because these would add to 6. We would need 2 cells that add to 15, and we'd have to use a 1 or a 3 with them. So this is not a 4. With a 5, 5, 2, we'd be adding to 7, and then we'd need 3 cells that add to 14. With the 1, that's not possible, is it? Ooh, I hear my food coming. Thank you. I have chicken. Is the reason this can't be a 6 and take this? I guess we know the sum. What are these sum to? 5 plus 4 plus 7 plus 9 plus 6 is 31. That's too big. So the question is, what cage takes this cell? Can't be this one, because it's blocked by this cage. Can't be this one, because it would sum to too much. So it must be taken by this cell, this cage. That means there's a 5 in the cage, so this is a 6. These sum to 6 plus 2 plus 3 plus 5 is 16. So the 7 would overwhelm that. That's 4, that's 7. So that's 20. So now we need 21. And so there's only one place to get a 1, and that's here. And so we can draw, this is unshaded, sorry. We can draw this border here, like that. And now this has to be taken by the question mark. So do these. These are all... This is at least... This is 5 or 6, but it can't be 6. No, because if this was a shaded one with an unshaded here, it wouldn't... Would it? I don't think it could be in a... I think I didn't cover that case, but I think we're good still. Because if this was a 1, this would be unshaded. The 1 would have to join the cage here, and then we'd have the 1-3 pair along with the 1, I think. Maybe that's a bit too far ahead. Yeah, because this can't take this cell. That blocks this off. So I think we're good. But you're right, I didn't try that case. True, this 16 forced it also. So I think that's fair. Ah, this 28 clue is forcing things. We already have 20. So these two add to 8. The only way to do that is 5-3. That's a 1. These are all connected, which then has to grab from here. Oh, these are just all 5 of them. Hopefully that adds to 25. Yep. That's all our shaded cells. That's all our cages. Should be Sudoku now. Other than this not being a 9. You just have to remember that. Okay, row 7, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6 and 7. So yes, that can be finished. Yeah, this just means this isn't 9. Oh, the 19 clue. Four plus 2 plus 1 plus 5 is 12. So we need 7 more. Did I miss any other clues? I don't think so. The row 1 clue isn't done, so that's a 9. So now 9s are looking in like this. 9's one of these two. This is kind of resolved. It is resolved. Thanks, Fishling. And yeah, if you haven't liked the stream, please do. Appreciate it. We'll be starting on word games as soon as this puzzle is over, which is almost over. And I just finished my chicken. Give me a moment. Yes, everyone can help in their own way. All right. Yes, 1 is placed in this box. Let's see here. And then 4. Yes, 4 is placed. Let's see, we need a 3. It's one of these two. We need a 5. We need 7, 8, 9. Something like that. These are 2, 3, 4, 8, it looks like. It's not 4, that's not 8, that's not 2, that's not 3. That's a naked 4. Alrighty, so that's 2, 5, and 4. That's not a 5. That's not a 2. That's not a 6. This is a quad. We have 1, 2, we need 3, 5, 6, and 9. So let me clean up this 5. This is a quad. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 7, 8, 9. It's not an 8. Huh. What am I not seeing here? Two in box 4. True. 2 is now placed here. This row has 3 left. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 6, 7, and 9. That's not 6. Oh, that's not 6 either. Oh, that's a 3, 7, 9 triple. So what's left? 8. 8 in this column goes here. That's a 3. That's 8. These are not 8s. 8 in this column now goes here. That makes that a 9. That's 7. That's 6. This is not 6. These aren't 6. That's 6 over here. This is a 3, 9 pair. This is something. A 5. That's not 5. This is a 6, 9, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9. This is 5 for the row. That's 3. This is 6 for the row. 7, 9. That's an 8. We need a 2. And we need a 7. That's 9 and 7. That's 9 and 7. That's 3 and 9. Congrats to anyone who bet 9. This is not 9 or 7, so that's 3. This is not 3 or 9, so that's 7. That's 9. Oh, and we just finished. Nice. That was an interesting rule set. Thanks, Montinox. All right, I'm going to get the shortened word game stream ready. Give me 1 second here. Sorry about that, no sound. So this is the Blankle. Years of hard work helped him overcome his blank beginnings and achieve a better standard of living. It's not modest. Has an O and an E in it. It's not humble. There's no M anymore. Audio and muted for Wordle start. There's a word on the tip of my tongue and I just cannot think of it. We could just guess a word that's like going to give us a bunch of letters. Low key. Interesting. Not a word. I was thinking of trying the word just plucky to get letters. Gunpowdery. I don't want to use grays. Uncopyrightable. It doesn't even fit. Alright, there's a G and N. Yeah, we don't have the starting word yet. Could it end in ing? Okay, it starts with I. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters guaranteed here. So that's already in the range. Ignoble. Yeah. I wouldn't use ignoble in a sentence that way, but I don't know the actual definition of ignoble. Let me look it up. Not honorable in character or purpose, and then there's a second definition of humble origin or social status. So I've always heard it as the not honorable definition. But apparently it can also mean humble. I did not know that. Alright, well, Squirtle. We can start with noble. Let's see, what do we want to try here? We should try an O second to see if it's here. How about... Ooh, torch is great. Okay, so we placed this O. There's an H and an E in the word. O is also placed here, amazingly. Hotel. Hotel works. Ooh, it is hotel. Very nice. Okay. So there's an O in this word, maybe in the middle. I'm not sure what that would be. Maybe double O, T? Could be a lot of things. This might end in TH. We should probably test that. And there's an O. Sloth? Oh, the O is placed here. It has to be. Because it can't be here and it can't be here. There's no L. True. Quoth. That would be interesting. I prefer to do something like... what could I do? Froth? Can there be an R? There is an R in the puzzle somewhere. I'm going to do froth. Hey, look at that. I am lucky. Let's just say I'm lucky. This is... What is this? FR something, T something? Well, there wasn't a B in the puzzle, so it couldn't have been broth. Fritz would work. But then what's ZO? And then ending in L? And there's an O in this word. It could be idiot. Zonal. What if this was idiot? And this would be an O. This would be Orion. Oops. What happened? Onion. We got an 8. Guys, we got an 8. Good thing it didn't accept Orion. I tried 10 times. Alrighty. 2 words for the Wordle. Froth is great. Zonal onion. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll post this screenshot here. Zonal Fritz. You guys want something tough? Fritz Hotel? Why not Froth? Froth Hotel. I'm gonna go with Froth Hotel. I'm boring. Suing. Just for letters? Hoist. No, it can't be hoist. Moist. And then... Got it. Metal moist. That'll be fun. Good thing Wordle's easy, right? Okay. Darn, I thought for sure. What the... Thank you, Derek. What do you think of speak? Darn it. Sneak? What else can it be? Okay. Knack? Anything else? Okay. Crepe. Oh, I love crepes. Crepes are tasty. What's your favorite kind of crepe? I like, the original Pancake House has these, triple sec. They're crepes with a sweet cream in them. And then they have triple sec. And then they're topped with banana. Ooh, it's so good. All right. So, Ethos Sneak Crepe Neck. Nutella and banana is the classic crepe, isn't it? I have decided not to do V2. Why would I do V2? It just uses up less real estate on screen. No one could give me an answer on why V2 was better, so I didn't switch. In fact, I got lots of feedback that it was just round and otherwise worse. I don't know what this word is. Hasty? That's quite possible. Unfortunately, I think patsy is also a word, so I think we have to skip that for now. This could be tease. Oh no, there's not double E. Ooh, pasta. I love pasta. Oh, this one we should be able to get. Oh, how about this one? Clearly it's fuck. Oh no, it can't end in K. It's like botch or something. Anything other than botch? Touch. Forgot we don't have a lot of our vowels. We might have to do a guess for letters, guys. Or we have to gamble on... I think we should do a guess for letters rather than gambling on this. But if we could figure out if it's... What did we say this could... This could be pasty, it could be pasta, it could be patsy. Fluid is pretty good. How about guild? Okay. Utile? Am I reading that right? What is utile?
Udal.
Udal. It doesn't even define it. Advantageous. There we go. It means advantageous. It's a rare word. Okay. Is this... What is this one on the right? Least. Definitely. E. Good one, Fred. When your wife asks you to resurface the bathroom floor, your response is utile. Actually, we're resurfacing our bathroom floor right now. But we hired people to do it. We're not doing it ourselves. Is this it's not eclat. What did they do to the word list here? Yeah, let's move on. The problem is we don't... This starts with GU. Gummy. Hey, HB, welcome. Fishling is right. Oh, hey, Jessica. Yeah, they tile. Double E. Oh, it is double E. So is it... Ooh, Excel. Very good. Is this binge? I still think this is gummy. Is there really any other option? I went for it. Ooh, we got trailing Y on this one. Okay, how about this one on the right? This is botch now, which is what I thought it was. This ends in E, probably E-L-L-Y. Jelly? I'm always scared of this one because there's one we don't think of every time. Let's hold off. Is this the last one? No, it's not. There's one more. This one. We still don't know if it's pasta or... We need it... We don't have an extra guess. That's the problem. Jelly's not going to help with that. Ah, it doesn't end in Y. So does that mean it's pasta? It is pasta. Nice. And I guess we'll go for jelly. Hey, we did it. Good job. Cool. Pasta Udal Excel least. Okay. This right word is a mess. So many food words. Live. Leader? We'll have to wait. Starts with A. Angle? Amble. Darn, multiple options. Is this... Wait. I don't know what this is. Let's move on. Oh, this has an X in it. Wait, what are we talking about here? Elect? Eject. No, it wasn't eject. Oh, that's our one fail. Oh, erect would have been a much better guess. Just to get the R. Helix? That works. I'm disappointed in doing eject there. Unset? Can't be upset. We did not lose, no. It can't... Oh, it has a P. It is upset. Okay. P-L-A... something E. What goes in there? Can't be C. Plain. Anything else? Just plain? I don't think plate is a word. Alright, I did plain. This is up something E. Could be upper. This one on the right is P-U something S-E. Do we have another letter? No. Not pulse. Purse would work. All right, so we're going to do upper. And now it is definitely purse. Okay. And then A-I-S-E, raise. There's an R. Getting that R finally is going to be very helpful. Okay, this has two R's in it. We placed them. Rover. Plague is accepted, but I don't think it's in the answer list. It could be Roger. Could be Rower. Darn. Ooh, even refer. This right word, though. I want to say it's auger. Ooh, not ER, UR. Do you guys like auger? Nice. Okay. Ends in ITE, there's an H, so it's something HITE. White. Oh, did Roger get placed? He sure did. That's lucky. Now we get an O. Okay, this word is a mess and a half, but let's take a look. So it has ES, there's a C somewhere. There's an R somewhere. It has to be RES. It's probably CRES. Just double S. There's no T. Cress was good. Yeah, it couldn't be screw because the ES are green. Did we get 11 yet? No, let's do that later. Okay. ELE, there's a G. Elegy. L. Oh, this is live now. Definitely. We should have done live earlier. Erect we'll do last because it's already finished. A something something LE is placed. Did we get any other letters? Oh no, it still could be amble. But angle is gone. Someone can be lithe, like they're I don't know the exact, like they're nimble. Is that kind of when someone's lithe, they're nimble? Or they're thin and sinewy? I don't know. What's the exact definition? Like thinnish? Yeah. Thinnish and nimble and yeah, when someone's lithe, that's what that means. Addle. Apparently, we could be addle. Well, we'll come back to that. Something U, something GE. Budge? Anything else? Fudge. Oh no. Budge or fudge? We don't have a spare guess. What's this one going to be? Something R-O... Wait. Something R... Oh, brown. So yeah, that's got to be it. And that'll help. That'll help. Because this is not budge anymore. This is fudge. And then now we can go back to here and we can look, and there's a B, so it is amble. And an L. And then this is E-R-E-C-T. Make sure I get it right. We did it. We willed it to be brown, everybody. We willed it to be brown. No, there was a 100% chance because it was brown. So there you go. We have collapsed the probability to be 1. You can stop yelling now, Astro. It's fine. This could be green regen. Does it? I wish you could type the word and it would tell you if it was one of the words. Genre. Renege. I don't think regen. Regen is short for regenerate. I don't think it would take regen. We have not missed Fred, but we aren't doing that today because this is a shortened stream. I'm going to try nerve, and I want to know what's red. Nothing's red. So what's that mean? Does that mean I can do... I don't want to start with G. That means it's green? Okay. Don't use the E again. We don't want to risk that E. If we can use these letters in one word, then we win in 2, which is great. But I don't think we can. 2 G's and a... no. Angry. I mean, we still have to do another G, but it works. Going starts with a G, and green starts with a G. Raggy. The word range comes to mind. But it doesn't use 2 G's still. That's fine. We'll just do it in 3. We just have to use a G somewhere. Doing. Got it. It was green. Okay, we'll do a word 500, but we're not doing word Z today. We'll do word Z on Saturday. We'll start with green, I guess, because we love bad starts. I'm going to do moist. We had that word earlier. Okay, and luck. Nice, all grit. We got 1 green with green, true. We could have a repeated letter here. How about TR? O. I don't know. I'm out of ideas. S. Oh, we didn't use the A. That's my mistake. I thought we had all the vowels except for you. Trove. T-R-O. Trove does not use a green for moist, is the issue. Hoser. Hoser works. 3 greens in hoser. Probably this. Which would mean... Boxer doesn't have a yellow for moist. Tower. Okay. What? Waiter? Oops, no. What the heck? Okay, so it's OTER. Voter. Very nice. Good job. Cool. We didn't need no A. Who needs A's anyway? And Y's? Who needs those? Alright, Wordle. Place the U. Good me. Good job, me. That makes me happy. We did not place the P, but it's one of the first two letters. But pluck. Pluck is a huh. Interesting. Link is also a huh. I don't think I need letters. This is Wordle, not Fibble. Clink? No, the C's placed fourth. Cluck is maybe. Where's the H go? That's my question. I'm thinking we might want to put the H after the C. That means it ends in NK. So we'd have flunk, maybe? Another huh. You ever see that before? I want to know where this H goes. Chuck. No. So it doesn't start with C, and we haven't placed H yet. I think it must end in CH then. How does this work, though? Pouch. Pouch works. And then what's left is flank. Just double checking. Very nice. And that deserves a screenshot also. All right, Wordle Peaks will do pouch. Anything particularly limited? This one's limited. We could end in, do we want to try ending in E? Maybe we try ending in D instead. ED, maybe? Is there a better word? An OD? I don't know. H-I... Okay, how about H... I kind of like hinge. Okay, so this ends in F or G. Could we end in ing? We could end in ing. Wait. Is aiming a word? No. Ecking. Wait, what? Oh, it's fling. Nice. Fling was probably a better guess than ecking, but now we start symbol with fling. Okay, all gray. We get to do whatever we want. I'm gonna do soar because I'm lame. All right. Let's stump. Okay, I was right about purple being green. So it starts with S, ends in P. Syrup. Sora's cheating, though. Yeah, ecking is on the answer list, which is really strange. We've had it on multis. All right. We're going to go straight to the Fibble. I don't think we have time. Oh, no. Gauntlettle was next. We'll do Gauntlettle. We don't have time for the Wordleations, though, so I'm going to close that one. But we're going to start Gauntlettle with Syrup. And then Teach. And then model? Huh. Ends in eld, maybe? Wield. Nice. Let's get this E placed. Okay. You think Purdy's a word? No. About is pretty good to get letters. Hey, place the U. Remus. Can't be genus, there's no N. Serum. All right. How about point? Daily. What is this word? Just dilly? Dilly's a word? Okay. I like dilly dally. Slide is what I was looking for. Glide. Okay, what else is there? Clyde? No. Glide. Elide. All right, it ends in IDE. There can't be that many. Okay. It could be abide, right? Abide. It could be oxide. And it could be chide. So we need chide, abide, and oxide. C, A, and O will do it. Coast is perfect. Oxide, very nice. Alright, I'm going to skip Fibble as well. And I'm going to skip swap word. Sorry for swap word people. We're just running out of time. It's already 10:30. I will do adoptal, of course. So this beautiful dog has a name. 4-letter name. I'm going to start with Rock because my dog's name is Rocky. Hey, we placed the O. Bolt is great. Okay, we got the L. Just John. Ooh, Wolf. Nope. Molly? Nope. Gold. I think we should do a guess for letters here. Let's add a D, an S maybe. It's hard with only 4 letters. Spud? Diggs. None of Diggs. It has a word list. It doesn't accept everything. I don't know how they created the word list though. I kind of want to do pole. Polo could work. Lola. Oh, hi Lola. I'm sorry I didn't guess your name. You're very cute though. Lola is a chestnut cream Australian Shepherd located in Portland, Oregon. She's an adult female, medium size. Australian Shepherd. They need a lot of exercise. Lots of running. Alright, Lord of the Rings, Bilbo, until it's Bilbo. Flick. Swill. Nope. Spill. What? Gill. No, it can't be Guild anymore. S. Swirl. That's good. Yeah. Alright, Treckle's next. We do space. We do light. But wormy. For some reason. Today Commander or something? Today's Commander. Could it be URT? Ooh, Brunt. It's Brunt, the Ferengi. Hogwartle. Magic and Lumos. Let's do... Squib. Wasn't it Squib a while ago? I wonder if we looped around already. We might have looped, guys. Alright, Cosmurtle. Shard and Lopen. Oh, it can't be naval. Dragon Ball? Is there a DBZ in Wordle? I just want to place the N and the A. I can't think. NA something. NA something. Fine, I'll do Tiki. Nope. Can't do Tiki. What Tacky? Nope. Magic works. Ooh. Name Nameb. Nabim? Just making things up now. How close was I with Namek? So it's not like this. Natim. Obviously. Alright, I'm minimizing and we're gonna do Wordle. Oh, you guys are gonna make fun of me because this is probably obvious. I'm gonna start in Germany. South of Germany. Oh no. Do I go to... Okay, how's Turkey in relation? South of Turkey? Are we in Africa? Is this Libya? South of Libya. Are we near Kenya? How is this still west of Kenya? Okay, it's another African country. Is this Democratic Republic of the Congo? No. Alright, you guys tell me what it is now. It's Nigeria. Really? Okay. I'm so bad at the shapes. So I play this game, but I don't even have the world in front of me. That's why I have such a good failure rate. All right, good night, fidgets. We need to go 2,800 kilometers. So let's try Sudan. Okay, let's try UAE. Okay, let's try Israel. Hey, it was Israel. And last but not least, we have Wordle. Hey, look at all these signs here. Hotel Shafley. Druggery. Oh, what's that flag? Oh, so we're in Switzerland. So let's just click on Switzerland and go from there. It's more central. Okay, so maybe we're in Liechtenstein. Okay, so we're over here somewhere. Okay, so what are we looking for? We're looking for Hagerstrasse. Hagerstrasse. Maybe it's around here. Are we on a roundabout? We're kind of on. I don't know how visible this roundabout would be. There's a church there. Maybe we're in Gams. There it is. Are we at this intersection here? It looks like it. Yeah, we're in Gams. Cool. Well, that'll be the stream. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Special thanks to David Ratner, who super chatted today in honor of getting the bet cell right and Sayori's name. And thank you to all my super supporters: Pause the Asylum, Peter, Distensity, David Ratner, Sotek, Franco, Jonathan, and Math Geek. Thanks to everyone who hangs out on stream. Thanks to everyone who likes the stream, likes my videos, comments on my videos, has subscribed. If you're not subscribed, what are you waiting for? It really helps if you subscribe, so you can make sure my videos keep showing up on your home screen and all that good stuff. And I don't stream tomorrow. Next stream is Saturday morning for Sudoku and Saturday evening for word games. So 2 streams on Saturday. Look forward to that. And I'll see you on Saturday.